once powerful notion. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful notion. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful notion. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful notion. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. Two. Three. Is all that remains of a once powerful notion. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. One. Two. Two. Three. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful notion. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful notion. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful notion. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is one. Two. once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
Lane, I hate you. You scared me. Hi, everyone. Lane, I hate you. You scared me genuinely. Oh god, you're all tiny. Like right there. There you go.
So why is my auto going to 144p?
I don't know, because I'm not having any. Still in the green.
No, I set it back to 720 now, and it looks good, and stable.
Okay, I think that's just
Yeah, YouTube defaulted to 144p. I don't know why.
Why? I don't know. Whatever. You guys look fine like that.
Stolpo, right. That's Noir.
Yeah, that's Noir. Yeah, that's Noir.
I forget you don't have a picture for
Discord reactive images.
Yeah.
All right. Right. We have to do this.
So you called it right that the hydraulic press was going to be a thing, but not the victim.
Yeah. Oh my god.
But that's a gruesome way to
That is
go.
a very gruesome way to go out. Exo's right in the middle of the hangar. Hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. This is how it looks on the inside, huh? Small, but it's small but big enough for one person. Oh, hello.
Oh?
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh? Only the monocubs can open the hatch.
Yeah.
Normally, the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exosols.
Well...
Normally being the key word. But because of the electrohammer thingy, the electronic lock was all screwed up.
Have you mentioned this to anyone else?
Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked a bit, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway.
The damn lie.
I'm trying to lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable. Must be why only the monocubs can control the exosols. If you disable the lock, you can control the exosol. Alright.
Oh yeah, Vene, do you want to see the body?
The body.
Is there any reason to turn it back on? Okay.
Josh, look over to the right.
Oh,
There it is.
sure. The body. Yeah.
What body?
What is this, a bloodstain? Faint trail of blood leading to the press, a swiped pattern as if dragged. It's coming from the bathroom. Last thing suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. It could also be the other way around as well. It's the bathroom. I think about it, Kaido is in there.
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom. Oh, he's just outside that door.
It's a place where Kaido was imprisoned. Kaido might have left some kind of clue here. No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Investigate inside. Ooh. That's okay, that's coughed up blood. Bloodstain. Puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What is this? Small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly.
I feel like I've seen this before. Label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. I can see the word poison.
Could it be?
If it's poison, the bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here. It has something to do with the case. Oh yeah, there's the crossbow that Kaido made. Yeah, from Maki's lab. Why is it here?
What?
And the bloody arrows.
What were you saying, Danny?
Like, this is starting to get a little sus, but...
There's an arrow on the floor of the bathroom. There's 3 in total and blood on all of them. What is this? What has happened here?
Did they? Can't even check the toilet.
Oh, the bag. Here's the case. This case. It's the one that Kaido looked at.
What's in that black case over there?
As we're backing away from the conversation, Kaido headed to the far shelf.
What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
It's a case from before, right? Large black case has been added. Now look at the
window. The window.
Small window from the ventilation. It's where we talked to Kaido. Same window from before. Small window, and it doesn't open all the way. No one will be able to fit through here. Though someone could fit through, Kaido would have escaped from that. Too small for a person to fit through, but an object could fit through. Finish investigating the bathroom.
That's it.
I'm just putting some stuff together.
Yeah. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab here? And the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow. Why are all 3 blooded? Bottle of poison. What could that have been used for? So much I don't know. This case looks like it's gonna be tricky. I want to say either someone or Kaido himself brought this in here. Because
To what end would all this be?
that is true. Because what's it called? The only 2 people that I think of, the only 2 people that I can think of knowing about all of this is just Maki and Kaido.
The problem is, do we know whose body?
That is true.
We do not. The Monokuma file doesn't even say anything about who's in that press.
Yeah. It says the body is undistinguishable.
Bit of clothing.
There's sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaido's. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. Controls move the hydraulic press and you go up, down, and stop. Use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I want to see a crushed body no matter whose it is. I have to do it.
Alright.
I have to know. Deep breath and press the button. It's not moving. More times the button still won't move. Moved when I pressed it last time. Like around the press I found Power cord's cut. No power. If there's no power, the hydraulic press won't move. Epic coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. Must be the work of the culprit. Hydraulic press
They
isn't
don't want us
added.
to know.
Yeah. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. A little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. Taking a look at the controls, there might be some kind of clue there. In addition, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used it.
Well,
Culprit was planning the murder, they have no use for it. What concerns me more is that is true, the safety function.
Yeah.
Hydraulic press should have had a safety function. Infrared sensor detects a living thing, the pressure stops automatically. Well, it didn't before when Kibo tried it. Oh god, are we gonna see the thing?
Don't remember that. Don't want to remember that.
The sensor detects a person, the safety should have stopped the pressure automatically. Stop automatically. Safety functions have been added. Can I look at no I can't. That's the
You can
entire
look at the entire press.
I guess let me look at the entire thing then. The look press is down, there's blood in the area. Use the lift, if we use this lift of the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. Alright, oh yeah, it's just explaining everything. Alright. I don't think the washing machine or the painting machine have anything to do with the case.
Monokuma fell this time. He has any information in it at all.
okay.
Won't be much use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us.
Yeah. Oh.
That's nice.
It's fine. It's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings the sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out.
Jeez.
What an attention hog.
Hmm.
Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot for crying out loud.
Hey,
And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Simone over there. It'd be a false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it, let's just focus on the investigation.
Yeah.
Okay, that was actually funny.
Funny little Easter egg.
Yeah.
what?
What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay?
Hmm.
There you are now. You might start accusing people because you can't believe kind of stuff.
No.
No, that's not.
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me,
Great, huh?
I'll give you afro hair with my magic.
Should we?
Wait, what will become of Mr. Hoge?
Yes. Probably stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Is there anything else? Okay, I think I do have to investigate the.
There's the other exit's all back there.
Let's see. Red exit's completely
Hey,
still.
Shuichi.
Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't move. Not without the monocubs or Kokichi.
Yeah, so it's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like
My
that.
magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
Ah,
But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, you could move it anytime by remote.
Yeah, why didn't you say so sooner?
That's if Kokichi's alive. The remote control, but the remote control Kokichi had for the 4 exosols, or for the 5. What is it exactly? Does he have it because he's the mastermind? Looks like car wash for cleaning exo. Yeah. Anything?
Actually, I think you need to look at the sleeve again.
All right. Yeah, it's not related. All right. Sleeve sticking out of the press, definitely Kaido's coat sleeve.
no.
Determined yet. Looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Are they crushed completely so that only the sleeve remains? What's this? It's a. Oh, I was gonna say there's a gun mark, but that's not a gun. That could be for the arrow. It has a single small hole in it. Hole in the sleeve. What could it be? Ido's code has been added to the truth bullets.
Oh.
All the information. Find more clues elsewhere. I can investigate here in the hangar. What are the areas around the hangar?
Time to go outside.
Fresh air. Technically fresh air, but yeah. Here's Kibo. Alarm
Just
system.
the alarm.
Yeah, the alarm system is off. Must be still affected by the electro
Alright.
bomb. This case is placed thoroughly. There might be some clues around here. Okay, what concerns me the most is this, the scratched up pad. No panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. It isn't operational.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? Been struck by something sharp. What could this be? Or are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you could even get close. Who the person who did this get? I think the Exosols did that. Because the Exosols are able to approach it with without triggering the alarm.
And going through the barrier.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. Sorry to worry you, Suichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. Something I needed to ask Kibo.
Hey.
Hey Kibo, before we went to the hangar this morning, you said...
So when I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him, you tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully. How'd it go? It went about as well as expected. There's no response at all. But I did witness a few things.
So you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see?
Yes, since we're in a hurry, I only told you about the Exisal returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the Exisal could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the Exisal, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
Saw someone?
I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
So that explains how the bag got into...
Black bag?
Okay, so that explains how that got in there.
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine the things replete with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of her.
But
After seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What did you see?
why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not like I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey!
Said you saw her coming back as well. Was she holding the bag at the time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't.
So she had it coming in but not leaving. Must be the black bag Himiko was carrying.
By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but
huh?
Oh, what is it?
As I thought.
the reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb.
But
But I was because of the electromagnet particles, not because I'm a robot. So when I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction to such as hay fever,
which means
it could be still could have affected a human the same way. I think Roma has nothing to do with it.
okay.
Right, that must be it. So the thing Himiko so that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Himo's account has been added.
Hi Toko, welcome to the street.
Hi Toko. Let me actually go to the other Exosols. Oh. Well, this is a big clue. All right. Electro hammer here, but why? It's out of power. It must have been used. Used for what?
Well, you know.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exasalt, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
If I remember correctly,
Electro hammer power is expended. It requires 24 hours to charge. I know that for certain. Maki did say she didn't have her electro hammer with her. Remember the site I saw yesterday? Exile's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind so the Exiles should have been around him. Why are they still protecting Monokuma and 4 of them as well? Well, as I was caught up thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma.
Pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say!
Monokuma?
And another thing.
I noticed you came all this way last night, Shuichi.
Huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
Way.
You don't need to sneak around, because the Exiles wouldn't have attacked you.
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Cuz.
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies. In a way, everyone's going there, and who is the same.
wait!
No, not about that. I meant the Exiles not attacking us.
Oh, at the time, the Exiles were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the Monocuds aren't around to pilot.
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So the Exiles were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. They were focusing on Monokuma.
Hey.
Why are you telling me all this? Is the person controlling you at a disadvantage?
But we're not talking about that. We are talking about this.
Yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the first trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey.
You should share it instead. That way, it'll be all fair, or it'll be fair to all participants.
Someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay.
Okay, that's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho pop.
It's like trying not to get caught in the big game hunter when holding your breath during sex.
What? Mention about the Exiles could be a clue to solving the case. Should remember this. Exile protecting Monokuma. I should be able to just look at each of them, right? What exactly did I witness here? Over certain the Exiles are being controlled by Kokichi's remote. Why were they focusing on Monokuma? Okay, so this is just gonna say that. Alright,
Yep. Okay, it looks like the Super Bowl actually did start. If anyone sees any like neat commercials, you can post, or you can like mention them here or post them in the Discord, because they do want to watch like
yeah.
certain commercials.
Check. Oh, got it. Okay, so I need to check around the hangar.
I believe you gotta
I checked the Exiles.
check the Exisols. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all. You need to do that. The window.
Did I check the window?
And you didn't. I don't think you checked the window. Out here.
It's the bathroom window. Hangar's only window and it's not possible to
I
fit
knew
through.
it.
It's the only way to get into the hangars through the shutter. That. Yeah.
I guess look at the shutter or the alarm system.
No. Talk to Kibo. I already talked to the shutter operation. So that's just to go in. Hangar shutter. Security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. Come near the shutter without the remote. Loud alarm will go off around the entire academy. You have to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar.
That's not exactly a bomb, though. Even it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices with a bit yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities, too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Now I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs in total. Almost stolen by Maki, but what about the other 2? I'm eating a donut. All donut. That's all I was concerned about with the hanger.
But
Still not enough clues. There has to be more. The places might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. Frostbone in the bathroom. The bottle of poison. Investigate those leads. Expect the 3 exosols that. Oh, now I need to expect them. Why are they protecting them?
I guess. That's weird. I thought we already did, but
I guess let me quickly do this then. Click. What exact?
uh,
No.
Same thing.
Okay then. So I don't know.
Guess, either the Maki's lab or your lab.
I'll leave my lab for last.
You should be able to teleport out.
Oh, I thought it was like before, where like you can't teleport. Like in previous games, you weren't able to teleport around.
You can teleport. That's near Maki's lab. So
I'll do my lab.
your lab first, and then Maki's lab.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at a loss.
What?
I'm at a loss.
Doing the big brain think.
Yeah, I'm doing a big brain think here, and I'm trying to figure out also what I'm gonna be eating, and I'm at a loss.
Bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here.
What are you feeling like, Benny?
That's the thing. I don't know. For once, I don't know. I'm just hungry, uncontrollably hungry. I need something large.
A little less liquid inside the bottle than the others. Label says strike 9 poison. It doesn't have to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. And imagine that there's a smaller amount in the bottle for no reason. Be a clue. No, my donut!
Okay, yeah, it's on the desk. And Vene, when you said that, I wonder if Vene could actually make a hot pot.
Oh, what?
A hot pot. You know, one of those Japanese pots where you just have food simmering in a pot, and once it's done, you take it out and eat it.
You could put almost
we don't have like.
you could put almost anything in a hot pot.
We don't have one of those parties.
Except sweets. You do not put sweets or desserts.
Yeah, I said almost anything.
That is a sacred rule of hot pots.
No. If there's meats, you don't put them with sweets.
There's a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? Why do I say antidotes? I know they were here. Mental late bleach bottle only has 1 dose. Which one only works in a specific poison?
Well,
Does that make sense? Only different kinds of poisons. There must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That's just concerning. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. All for different poisons. What could this mean?
Knight's hate and harmlock. I know about arsenic, but what's Knight's hate and harmlock?
What? Wait, hold on. What did you say?
Knight's hate and harmlock.
Hemlock.
What is that?
That is a toxin that is beyond compare. Like just one sip of it and you're done.
And yet they have an antidote for it.
Yeah, but to get that antidote, you have to administer it almost as fast as you get it. Also, Toko, you're right. When in doubt, buffet.
I mean, pretty much.
We going to Golden Corral?
Wait, is there one here? Yes, there is.
Oh. I ran into a wall because I'm like playing with one hand. Because there's a donut in my other hand.
Did
Dunkin'
you
Donuts.
over your body now?
No.
I was gonna say Dunkin' Donuts.
Feels though there are less
I'm go-
weapons than I remember.
Here.
Everett?
That was gonna go to the corner.
Yeah.
Why are there less weapons on the racks?
Because we were going to use weapons to fight Monokuma before,
Yeah.
and that's what Kaido got from Monkey's lab.
Mm-hmm.
Just pop an anti-material rifle at them. You're good.
I don't think assassins have anti-material rifles, then,
Snipers.
Well, there's technically snipers, yes.
But
Yes, marksmen have those.
antimatter?
It's the type of caliber that would literally bust through anything.
Gun
here's
facts with
that,
Vene.
Well, here's the one thing: they need to be able to kill someone without people noticing it. That's the assassin way.
Yeah.
You know, that's fair.
if you're literally disintegrating a person.
No, it's just a big golf ball hole in their chest. That's all.
No, that's what I'm saying. Probably go for a smaller impact than golf ball sized hole.
But that's not
Fine,
flashy.
Fine,
but
fine,
that-
we'll get
But that's not flashy, Lane.
we can either use 9mm or 45.
90.
No.
Two black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. Case for crossbows. The crossbows are inside but disassembled. Because if they don't fit in the case unless they're disassembled. There are two. There's supposed to be three here. Yeah.
They are hand-tooled custom cartridges with classified diameter.
Kaido didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
I spawn the hangar must have come from here. Someone must have brought it from the hangar here. It's really difficult to put together a crossbow. I don't believe you're able to do it unless Maki taught
No.
you. Think more of that later. For now, I need to investigate. Crossbow's been updated.
All right.
Investigated this room thoroughly. Any evidence? Any evidence? Yeah, there's plenty of evidence to just Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around, the killing game hasn't ended. Kaido's clothes were in the hydraulic press. Means the victim must be Kaido. It's too soon to think that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something.
I am heavy weapons guy. And this is my weapon.
Yep. I don't know. I know it's called the Natasha, but I think he calls her Sasha, doesn't he?
No, yeah, he calls it Sasha.
Yes.
So is Sasha, and that is an M136 with 5mm belt-fed rounds, baby.
Yes. Perhaps I missed something.
Are you winning, son?
Fuck no.
Technically,
Hi, BB.
technically I am.
Alright,
I'm-
so I believe we need to go back to the hangar.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you need to leave the lab.
Okay, so I need to actually.
This time, it actually is like a scripted thing.
All right. Is Maki gonna be here and ask me what I'm doing in our lab?
No, I believe the one that's going to meet you. Okay, so it's said to go back towards the hangar, right?
Yeah,
All right, so
That's
not
upstairs.
That way.
that's upstairs. Give me a moment.
What's up?
You had to go for a second.
How do you
Okay.
win in Danganronpa when all your friends?
Yeah, give me a moment. My parents are calling me.
I popped in on TF2 talk. Damn it! One way or another, you guys are gonna make me feel old.
Really want to pop out the tri-tip.
Even when I'm younger than you think. No, I already feel old. I'm a pet the dirt.
Big piece.
Okay, my mom brought me taquitos and said I hope you're having fun.
Taquitos. What kind?
I don't know. It's just it's just taquitos like my mom likes to make. All right. Who am I meeting?
Ooh, new Mario Bros. Poster.
Nice.
I'm watching that in April.
Oh yeah, I'm watching it. I'm watching it day one.
I'm
That's what I
gonna
got.
watch it day one as well. It's not in theaters, but I am gonna watch it
You
streaming.
know, I'm literally driving up to the theater. I don't care how. I'm gonna go invisible boatmobile on this nonsense and just drive up.
Invisible boatmobile.
Actually, like, would this be available on streaming?
It should be.
It's a Universal property. Does Universal have any streaming?
Hold on!
services for that?
I can check. This is one of my hobbies.
Can I really?
Universal's owned by Illumination. Illumination's owned by Universal. Yes. Yes.
Go outside.
So I gotta walk outside. Who am I gonna get jump scared by? No one. Okay.
Just have the zoomies all the way to the.
All the way to the hangar.
Beep.
Very-
I swear on all that is holy, if HBO Max
They're
does
really-
not
yeah.
have it, but then it comes out, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah.
I'm going theaters. Like,
Well,
I would like to go theaters, but I don't have anyone to hang out with.
I'm going theaters, and I don't care if I have to go alone. Like, screw y'all, I'm going.
same with me.
I prefer to be to go with
Although-
someone.
Hmm. That's in April, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What do I need a? What's the official date?
Please find it. So that way I don't look like an idiot.
Kibo, where are you? My son, where are you? Oh, Maki and Maki's here.
Everyone's here.
Shuichi!
April 7th.
Ah.
Thing is that because I have night shift, I'll have to do it on Saturday because I won't be able to do it Friday night.
Here, give me a moment. I am gonna start eating, so you're probably gonna hear some crunching. All right.
Oh, Shinichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Something wrong?
Found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. It's called
Try
a
to-
shit, Kibo.
What are you talking about, Kibo? Before I do that, I'm gonna talk to her. She's gonna punch me in the face, and then I'm gonna leave. Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaido's dead? So she didn't punch me in the face. All right then.
No,
So-
Joshi, you're supposed to destroy the hardboard, not join it.
Bruh. Hello,
Hey!
Kibo. What are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes. Soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But-
Where'd you find them? I didn't see them while I was investigating the bathroom. Why are they soaked?
Well...
Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached out.
Kibo, you're not
and
supposed to do that!
And pulled out these clothes. Looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way.
Be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
Yeah.
Yes, that was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll get in the toilet, but this isn't the time to hesitate. Okay, so I know I said I wanted to inspect the toilet, but this is not what I meant. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. They were found in the toilets. Someone must have tried to flush them. Who would do that?
What's the matter?
Something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Ah, okay. Ultimate Detective can't stop here. Has to be an important clue.
Alright.
Alright. Made up my mind. I grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes and spread them open. Huh? Small hole in the back. Another small hole in the sleeve. About the same size as the one on Kaido's sleeve. This is the blood around the holes too. What does this mean? I mean, he was attacked. In that case,
No.
Hans Kokichi was the one crushed by the hydraulic press.
Wash your Kibo, wash your damn hands.
Yes. Iba, thank you.
Sanitize.
Yes.
I mean, we
Wow.
understand that you can't get sick, but yeah, you will not shake our hands until we see running water against those.
Fuck that. Put turtle wax on the motherfucker.
Oh, speaking of which, Lane.
Well, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of
No.
yours.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. Kichi's clothes have been added.
Oh no. He was saying Shuichi for touching the clothes that were soaked in toilet water is the one who was disgusting.
Bruh. But
Not the
Kokichi
one
was...
who reached his hand down in there.
Yeah. But Kokichi was the one crushing the hydraulic press. Where did Kaido go? Why not show himself? Why is the game still going even though the mastermind's dead?
If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy.
You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink.
Okay, good. Good, Kibo.
Good.
You taught your son well.
Yes.
But not well enough. I mean, technically well enough to uncover a clue, but he still stuck his hand in the toilet.
Yeah.
God damn.
I think Sumugi has something to
Yes,
say.
yeah. I'll say.
Hey!
Hey, it's almost time for the crash trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi?
I wonder. I haven't heard from
I
anyone.
see.
I wonder where he went off to.
Okay, he disappeared. He can't be in the hangar.
No concern for hygiene when you take a bath of hydrochloric acid.
Could it
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
be? Seems like
I mean, it makes sense you want to think that.
it's plain to see.
I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us from the start. I can't believe someone like that who could be killed by Kaito. Of course. I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know. You're probably right. Sumugi has a good point. I don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. I'm certain one of them must have. Kokichi's disappearance has been added. Oh, that was the last one.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds.
Okay.
Everyone needs to be there. Got it?
Alright.
So, like, even though Monokuma, he doesn't have the very, like, Mickey voice, he seems to keep going into the higher inflections more and more.
Yeah.
Like,
Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
Yeah, like there he probably went too high.
he went too high on Swiftly, and then
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Like that was fine.
that's fine, but he goes into the higher tenors of his voice a little bit too often.
Yeah.
It's definitely gotten better than the beginning of the game,
Yeah, but
but
yeah. Everyone needs to be there. Means Kokichi or Kaido, whoever's alive will be there.
Again?
At the trial, we know who the victim is. I guess we should head off, shouldn't we?
that's the washing
No,
machine.
no, I'm not trying to. Okay, that's.
Also, I just realized that you're trying to talk to Himiko, but it says washing machine.
I know.
Jeez.
It's time to go. I'll go on ahead then.
I'm suspicious.
Boss.
Alright, Kibo.
We're out of time.
If I must.
Let's get to the trial grounds. We need to settle our business with Kokichi.
Planet. Just the death glare.
Not even.
Actually, no, she didn't even pay attention at all.
Okay, starting. All of us. That means Kokichi will come too.
Oh my
Shrine of
God.
Judgment.
Can I just keep the Exosol?
I mean, you can keep it afterwards, but yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, you can keep it after all this happens. Will you feed and
Fair,
make...
I need it for a side project.
Yeah. Are you gonna feed it properly and make sure it takes bath?
Damn right.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Good, you can keep it then.
sweet.
Just don't let it shit on the carpet. We don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh my god.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right?
Kaido and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
Okay, there. Oh,
What? Did
okay,
this...
there. It froze on my side, I think.
I think that's just your internet. Should I? Oh,
What there?
well, okay. Lane left really quickly so they could. Yeah.
Yeah. Just had to reconnect, make sure everything's going
My. Okay, I don't have the we're experiencing what is it? Significant drops or whatever. All right.
smooth. Yeah, that.
Yeah. Lane.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. Okay, I thought for a moment you cut out. Okay.
No, I
Alright.
bet Kokichi's already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing games is waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaido's
You
alive.
wanna die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die?
Hockey.
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair.
Wow. Loser despair.
you don't know?
6 of us will be participating, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Only 5 people will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
We can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice.
No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that? It's what you call hope. And we can't lose to despair. Something's wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaido would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? But if it was Kaido... I think I should talk to everyone except Maki.
Shuichi, I understand you don't want to believe it, but Kaido's not here anymore.
It'll be okay.
I'm fine. I'll be on my guard the whole time.
Right.
I'm filled with the combined power of hope and magic right now. Let's go on. No matter what Kokichi is scheming, there's no way we can lose. After all, we're students of Hope Speak Academy.
You bastard.
I'll defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. We can't lose.
I just realized the water clips through the bridge. The game's unplayable. Didn't say a word to one another.
Now it's just splashing onto the bridge.
Alright then. Silent as it too, we stepped onto the open doors.
Wow, it looks empty.
This is very empty. Lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. Despite that despair, we found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do? Don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? Those thoughts pierced my mind. I suddenly stopped. I don't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, it's the truly magnificent theme. Only steamworks of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Maki was
Oh, yeah.
right.
Does this look familiar?
Is this a combination of the? Or is this no? This isn't just ones. Is this one and twos?
It looks more like ones.
Yeah. Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No,
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
we must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love of... The rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death. Add a dash of lies and truth. Make it in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial.
Ready?
God damn! I only came out for donuts. What the hell is this?
So we know how to bake a class trial.
All right then, I guess.
New World Order.
You like add sourdough donuts.
Someone who died, Kaido or Kokichi? Can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaido wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Oh wow. We'll fight to prove it. Fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of truth. Oh my god. I will fight. I'll fight this trial of truth and lies. I'm not ready, Lane.
You're not ready?
I'm not ready for this. Okay, so I do need to put on the where is it?
You got 13.
That's 32?
So in order to do that, you gotta take something off, like delusion. What was delusion again?
What's it? What I recover health when I use focus. I don't even think I should. What can I?
Actually, wait a minute. You have 18 spots left. It looks like. So in order for that, you need to get at least 14.
Well, fuck that then.
Yeah.
Look, I wanted to use this, but I didn't think it would take up 32.
We can't do the economy, Josh.
Vene, the economy doesn't work anymore.
God damn it! I knew this day would come.
You can still buy something that costs at least 13, or at most 13. Can't do Boston.
Makes theoretical shake less. That would not be bad, but end up influence recover.
You don't have any of the influence stuff.
Yeah.
That's just more health, though.
Yeah. Tension gauge will increase at a faster rate during arguments.
It's better for...
No.
I don't need any of the mine stuff.
No. This one's fine. Here's the amount of letter cubes I can be.
It basically makes it so you get 2 cubes instead of 1 per cube. Makes it a little bit faster. Oh yeah, let me get that. Oh yeah, Hidden Monokuma is in a Psychic Taxi minigame.
Yeah.
Librarian's Glare, we already...
Heals, V points.
Oh, that's basically, you don't have to focus in order to find V points.
I'm gonna be honest, none of the I don't like any of this.
Heck.
I guess trigger happy.
I mean, trigger happy just or actually, what is laser beam?
Increase the speed of firing truth bullets. So this makes it faster. This makes it so that I can I can use it. I can recover fast. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna grab this and then be done with it.
Yeah. Yep, just put it in there. Do we need to look through all the clues again?
So far, again, the only thing I've put together is that Himiko must have put the where is it? Where is it? What's it called? Must have taken the large black case over to Kaido. However, I feel like rather than go through I feel like she tried to go through the front gate, but it didn't work, and then she went to the window, and that's when she put it in. So, my concern is that I feel like Kokichi is dead over Kaido, but I don't know that for sure. And I kind of want to say the poison. I kind of want to say the poison was used on the arrows, but then again, I don't know. I guess we'll figure this out. Last trial in session.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for
Oh, it's a
who the
question
culprit
mark.
is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
God,
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Oh yeah, it's also a question mark.
Yep.
Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Ah.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Of course.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
I just realized we were only live for an hour. That really took an hour for the investigation.
Yeah, only an hour.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Then again, not many people were talking to us
That's the only
in this
thing I
trial,
can think of,
Yeah.
too.
yeah.
in the investigation.
Yeah.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
Is this going to be just me versus
We need to be
Maki?
absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
I was thinking that Kaido's the victim, but I have my doubts. Chance Kaido's still alive. Keep discussing this case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Bum, 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 bum. What's it got? So where's the hidden Monokuma in the...
Uh,
The victim has
it's
to
in
be
the psychic
Kaito.
taxi.
Okay.
During
Kaito
the
was
second
taken prisoner
question,
by
you will hit the
Kokichi.
taxi in the middle left lane.
So he could
Alright.
have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Yeah.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. The victim must be Kaito. And the culprit must be Kokichi!
I want to say...
We lost a really good guy today. If only mages could cast revive spells.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Right, Quest reference.
okay, that was actually good. Okay. Okay, I know what I need to shoot. The thing is,
Taken prisoner by Kokichi
yeah.
whenever he wanted.
I'm the file 5
The
hydraulic press
hydraulic
Kaido's
press
code.
had his clothes inside.
Yeah.
The victim because there's no evidence for it.
Okay, so it was the clothes then. All right.
Alright, I forgot. I don't. Wait, one
The
sec.
victim
What?
has
Oh,
to be
oh,
Kaito.
I was gonna say, are you gonna look at the back
Kaito was
routes?
Wanted.
Hydraulic press inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Should I let this loop then, or is it some?
Keep letting it loop while I load up the
And
class
the
trials.
culprit must be.
Alright.
You don't need to fast forward. Okay, so there's no back route for this one or for this one
The
right now.
victim
All right.
has to be
Okay, so let me just Alright. Alright, come on.
inside.
Because there's no evidence for it. So the
Ah, fuck.
must be Kaito.
Missed it.
Yeah, I missed it. What's it called? Okay, I fired the wrong bullet this time, but what's it called? I had the right idea.
Welcome, Cerno.
Hi, Cerno. There we go.
There's no evidence for it.
App. There we go.
That's wrong.
Okay, so I self-doubted myself because I felt like it was too early to use
I have evidence that
to use
points to
Kokichi's
Kokichi
clothing.
being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
On the body in the hangar, Maki insists that it's Kaido's. Why is that? I thought we had an understanding. But she wanted to believe Kaido's still alive. Ms. Maki's hung up on Kaido's clothing. He needs to demonstrate the flaw in that. I just think there's a chance Kaido's alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
I think, but is it? I was gonna say, is it the hole? The bloodstain on the clothing. Okay, I got that one wrong. It's a sleeve because the owner, the owner's gonna say it's Kaido. All right.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Yeah, that's weird.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I
Maki?
kill that logic?
Yep. Wait, what did you just say?
Shall I kill that logic?
Okay then.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Oh.
If
Damn.
you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Well, goddamn. All right, let's see what it is.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Okay.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, All that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Let me see those. Yeah, I'm trying to see what the truth
dressed
bullet is.
himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Okay, I know it's
So
that.
when
I'm just
hydraulic
thinking.
press crushed him. All that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Let's name the bathroom.
If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
I know it's not the Monokuma file, not the hydraulic press. The hydraulic press says it doesn't relate to this. The left sleeve sticking out.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never
this-
put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Fuck! I messed it up.
Hydraulic press crushed him. All that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Not the.
If you
is
understand
it?
to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Actually, how does the bloodstain relate to the?
So what is it you're trying to refute?
What's it called? It says he always puts his was it his coat?
He never puts his arms in his coat sleeves.
Yeah.
What about the puncture wound?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, because that means he put something on.
That means he had an arm through there.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
I think I was just over. I think I was
He never put his
overthinking
arms through his
this.
coat sleeves.
I was overthinking this.
Cut through
Okay.
your words.
Yep.
Boop.
You thinking a few steps ahead?
I don't even know if I was thinking a few steps ahead. I think I was just thinking outside the box. Like, I don't know why.
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Yeah.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
I actually kind of
Maybe
forgot.
Neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
I actually kind of forgot he I kind of forgot he only did it with one sleeve. I thought he did it with both.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? You made up your mind that Kaito's definitely dead. Why would you do
It's
that?
like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Is it Kokichi or Kaito? Hello?
An exisal?
What? Why is an Exisol here?
So Kaito is alive.
Whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisol and kind of dozed off.
Why are you this stupid?
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Or... Okay then. Okay then, so it was Kokichi.
You guys guys thought I died? I would never. No way.
I actually got.
Kokichi?
I actually got.
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
I hate this man, Lane.
Wow, that's bold. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush.
So Kaido is dead.
You're getting
then.
so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously,
Cracker
how old
Jack.
are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment.
This feels too early for this.
Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Grab the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom monitor, played the tape. Woo.
Is anyone else hearing that barking that's happening upstairs?
I heard a little bit of it. Ugh. So it was Kaido then.
Huh?
Whack the
Kaido?
bastard!
This is
Grabs the
terrible.
bazooka.
Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
Oh god. Oh god.
By the way,
Oh,
I'd
God.
like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
That makes it seem like it was doctored.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just
Yeah,
the play,
yeah.
record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
Alright then.
And of course,
hold
I
on.
didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either.
Gave any?
Right, Monokuma?
Sorry, my
You
editor's
can talk.
senses are like.
Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Alright then. Is that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Kimiko, please.
Do not need
Now I'm
that.
starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my memories to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why was Kaido killed? Kichi has no reason to kill Kaido. The mastermind that the killing game was over. What do you have to gain by killing Kaido?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
Well, this is getting boring now.
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
Lane, this is getting boring.
Well, I
Also,
don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
We still have, like, a mountain of evidence, so...
That's
Yeah,
fine.
it's like
We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now.
Okay, so
Let's
this
go in
actually...
before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video.
they would have just
There would
killed
have
us
been no
outright.
need for this class trial in the first place.
Yeah?
Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation.
You did also question the name Junko.
I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
I hate this man so much, Lane.
God!
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
Only option. Are they just gonna leave it at that?
The hell we are! Let's go!
Okay, I have a question. Is Kokichi gonna be in the exile the entire? Well, not the entire time. Like when he's talking.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from
yes,
earlier, right?
throughout the majority of this trial, that
Kaito got
exile is
crushed
gonna be
to
there.
death. What a horrible
And
video.
also, this does have a background.
Whoever committed
Okay.
that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
God damn it! I want to see what Kokichi would say. Okay.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Yeah.
Earlier, right?
So, do you know what the
Kaito got
correct
crushed
one
to
is?
death.
This is the correct one, I want to say. Let's go. Safety functions with that.
Yes, that is. So I'll
Whoever
give you
committed
the
that
backup.
crime
It's the murder video.
was with
that same
Kaito
line.
in the hangar.
Okay, then. Alright.
There's Kokichi.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Okay, you said it was this one, but
Yep.
there we go.
I'll reveal the truth.
Let's see what this
Nani?
is.
I still don't believe it. Is that video real? It could have been edited to make it look like Kaito was killed by the press.
Damn right! There's no way this luminary of the stars would die that easily.
Kaito again?
Nope, it's just Kokichi.
Would you have liked it better if it turned out like that? You wish. Like I said, that footage isn't edited at all. It recorded the event completely as is. Kaito was crushed! His bones went crunch and his organs went squish!
I remembered the video and all my bittersweet memories of him.
Hold those memories within you, or they'll just escape as sour vomit.
But we all know Kokichi loves Kuro, and that he's a remnant of despair. That leads me to believe there's something he's not telling us about that video. I don't think that video showed the murder at all. All we saw was a living body.
A living body?
I don't blame you for not believing it. It's hard to believe a smug idiot like Kaito got squished like a bug, right? But your lie won't work here, Shuichi. No, what you said isn't even a lie. It's just wishful thinking.
You're wrong, Kokichi. Emotional reaction is the lie. I put the act to get what I want from you. Clash Trials, I know these Clash Trials demand that someone die. I'm prepared for that. Main Division tell me there's something wrong with that video. It was shot for a reason. Is there a hint to what Kokichi said? Some key to the mystery?
Isn't this enough? Kokichi is the culprit. He brought the evidence and even confessed to the murder.
That doesn't make sense. Not even Kokichi would do something that stupid.
Is common sense going to work here? On the remnants of despair, I mean?
Oh, a hit! I got a hit! Shuichi, I got a hit containing some important info.
What?
A hit?
A hit?
The word living stuck out to me, so I ran a search for that word in my memory bank. And there was one hit.
Oh.
Do you mean you remembered something?
What important info was in your search hit?
The living organism detector that we found when we investigated the press.
Is it still the back route, or are we done?
It's still the back route for right now.
The existence of this detector refutes the very premise of this discussion.
Of course. The safety function.
This is where I would continue.
Oh. Okay, that I will say that was interesting.
Yeah, wow, holy.
The video does not show Kaito's murder.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Maki's gonna say Kaito was dead before that, wasn't
Which
she?
means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Yeah. Ugh.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electrobomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
It's just victims killed before being crushed. Where's the poison?
I have a feeling it is either the poison.
I want to say it's either the poison or the arrows.
The arrows or the crossbow.
That's what I'm saying. Or
I'm gonna go with the poison, but I think I'm thinking two steps ahead.
Actually, I think we're all thinking 2 steps ahead.
Oh.
It's
Small empty bottle.
No, it's not. It's actually not the poison or the crossbow.
Is it the arrows?
Or the arrows. What's proof that there was something?
Fuck! I didn't mean to press X. All right.
Yeah. What's proof that there was something before the hydraulic press?
God damn it. Okay. I was actually gonna say, is it the, where is it?
I think you.
I passed it. Where is it? Where's the thing? Where's the trail?
You kept axing it. It's swipe pattern. Down.
There we go. Swiped pattern.
This is it.
I pressed X too quickly.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
You crying in the club right now?
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
That can't be coincidence. That can't be a coincidence,
Kaito was
right?
Killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guess that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might be able to examine the body, but do you have evidence to suggest the cause of death? Okay, so wait, what?
Where's which evidence here is?
Oh, it's the hole. Or it's the hole.
There.
It's the hole because of the what is it?
The small hole in the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Yumiko?
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
What?
Fuck, that's a bad curse.
What?
No!
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
It's not impossible.
I'm dropping frames on Discord. I'll be right back.
Alright. Where is the arrows? The arrows in the bathroom.
No.
Think about that, dog.
Damn it!
Think about it. Where could it have come from?
Oh, I'm thinking 2 steps ahead, aren't I?
Probably.
Yeah. Where's the...
There's literally 3 things that you can choose from. 3 arrows, crossbow.
Yeah, and the case.
What did you choose?
I chose the 3 arrows, but I was thinking 2 steps ahead.
So what about the crossbow?
This is
you gotta shoot the arrows somehow.
Okay, Lane. You wanna know how I was thinking it?
Was the crossbow found in the bathroom?
Okay, Lane. I was thinking he stabbed with the arrows for some reason. I mean, it makes sense.
I mean, well, no, I understand, like, choosing the arrows. Like, choosing the arrows or the crossbow seems legit, but then, like, when the arrows didn't work, there's obviously one other answer.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought we had to go like. I thought we had to go with it came in the black case, then it's the crossbow, then it's the arrows.
I mean, the obvious thing is the crossbow, but then how did it get there? By
Can we
case?
then
And where did it
conclude
shoot
that
the
Kaito
arrow?
was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Okay.
Why?
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Okay.
We couldn't go in
It
the
made a
hangar.
barrier.
And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I believe there is like a
So I'm the
machine
culprit.
gun silencer.
Okay, I have a feeling. What's it called? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it's the mirror.
What a
Or, no,
mystery,
the
right,
mirror,
guys?
the bathroom window.
Who else but you could...
From inside the hangar.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Okay, I think I have to refute a Maki's statement then.
And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see. So I'm the culprit.
Like, Kibo, I love you.
Shot Kaito with
Who else?
Be fired inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Please tell me that's not gonna hit the. Okay, it's okay. It
That's
didn't.
wrong.
There we go.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
Bruh.
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that
Maki.
what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial.
God, I have to say, it's just goddamn.
So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
What?
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
No!
No! No! What
No,
the?
Himiko. No!
That's definitely
No!
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can
Why,
pretty much
Himiko?
narrow it down to anyone who
Why?
knew about the crossbow.
Why?
Never knew
Flips
about
table.
it.
Why?
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. Definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit. I swear.
God, is it?
Ichi's the suspicious one. Maki too. They're both the culprits.
Okay, I thought. Is that a switch? I thought that was a switch.
No, no.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone
Oh
could
God,
be
it is
my
panic. It is
suspect.
panic talk. Fuck.
Yeah, I'll
shit.
admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe
Yes,
I'm the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Okay. Okay, it's panic talk.
Ah, shit.
Debate starts.
Or yeah, mass panic, not panic talk.
I
Why
went to
am
the
I being
hangar,
treated
but
like the culprit?
Because I was in the hangar.
If
I was
you
only
are the
practicing my
culprit,
magic. What do you mean?
then
not
explain the
calling
crossbow.
There's a good
Anyone
magic
could
source
have
around
gotten
there.
it
matter
in the
at
research
all.
lab.
Actually, wait.
So I went
Then
there
who
empty-handed.
actually
Number one
brought it?
suspect.
Actually, let me let this play through.
And I
did
left
The one who shot
empty-handed.
Kaito.
Okay, so that just gives me a second chance. Okay. I think I have it.
One says
suspect
that she
because I was in
went
the hangar.
empty-handed. The other one says she left empty-handed.
I was
I mean, okay, she didn't go in empty-handed. Up. Okay, you did not go there. Fuck. Fuck.
and I left
Okay.
empty-handed.
Kaito.
God damn it. Alright. My question is, how did I miss twice?
I don't know. You're a terrible shot.
Okay.
Suspect.
You're meant to miss.
What?
Lower, lower.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay. There we go. I was.
It's like pinpoint precision on that one, though.
Ow, like.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you.
Yeah.
He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Huh?
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
She can't because of her cospox.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
Oh.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you.
This guy's black.
You believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. I don't really trust Himiko. I really trust Himiko here. She's acting very suspicious. Okay.
I'm not the culprit.
Okay.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Okay.
Yep,
They
that's
just
true
dipped.
too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true
God
statement.
damn it! I'm trying to. Okay.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exact.
Why can't I not
no.
shoot that? What?
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up. Get out of my head, Kokichi.
Okay, that was good.
I love Himiko's voice actor is doing really good right now.
She's doing really well. Okay, this is not.
Yeah,
That
I
doesn't have to do
totally
with it right now.
I feel like the mark of a good voice actor is how good can you express anger
Yes.
and annoyance.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another.
God
true
damn it!
statement.
I'm trying to. Okay. Lane, this one I do not need to lie in, right? This is not the mandatory one.
Not in the mandatory line.
Okay.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
I kind of. Okay, wait.
Why
Crossbow,
does this all
poison,
sound so
exisol,
fishy?
small. I want to say it's crossbow.
Kokichi won't shut up. Get out of my head, Kokichi.
I kind of want to say it's the crossbow with.
Read the case.
Okay.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
I kind of want to say it's that.
Another
That.
true statement.
I kind of want to say it's that one.
Fire!
That's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
I'm sorry. I just I like. Why do I like
Why does
this?
this all sound so fishy?
Okay.
Oh my God,
okay.
this is getting cursed.
I'm gonna fire it. I'm gonna fire it. Right.
Use the crossbow.
Fuck. Fuck. There we go.
I agree.
Okay, that decrease in delay helped you a lot.
Yes.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
You know,
The
that got me
crossbow
confused.
inside this case was
up?
disassembled.
Oh, okay. I was like, how could she? How
Yeah.
couldn't she?
Yeah. It's disassembled and the only people. Well, what's it? The only other person aside from Maki who knew how to who knew how to build it was Kaido.
Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow.
Well, I
from Maki,
technically learned,
so
but the
we
thing
could
is, I
do it.
wasn't there.
No, it's you.
You learned by watching. You
I-
didn't learn by.
Yeah, but the thing is, I was never in the hangar.
But I don't
I mean,
believe
yeah, you
someone
were.
without the proper
You
training
talked to
could
Kaido,
have
remember?
assembled it.
I was outside the hangar.
I mean, that's the entire thing was like you could shoot it through the window.
Yeah, that doesn't make me a suspect.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko
What were you
how to
doing,
assemble the
Lane?
crossbow?
I'll play
What
the
were
fifth.
you doing?
You didn't teach me that. Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Uh-huh. Howdy, Maki.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
Yeah, screw you.
Okichi.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. she couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked them was... Kokichi. I want to say it was Kaido.
It was Kibo.
It was Kibo! Who else would it be? It would be Kibo. He totally knows how to use a crossbow.
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Bad touch.
Bad touch.
Bad touch.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
Bad touch. I think that Kaido asked Himiko to do that. Mikaido's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday.
I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
Bruh.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
There's proof of that. I was gonna say, is this where I have to use the 3 arrows now?
No, proof that Kaito shot.
Oh, proof that Kaido shot. Okay, where's does this one say? Yeah, this one says it.
This is it.
Because
Remember that when
if you
we
just do
found
3 arrows,
Kokichi's
it'd be like,
clothes,
oh,
there were
Kokichi
holes
shot
in
him
the
3
back.
times.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strange. She knows something.
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
It kinda does.
'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
I mean, that is what I've been thinking the entire time.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
I had a feeling.
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Is it just gonna be like this, Lane?
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
Is it seriously just gonna...
But this time
Why
for
are
real,
you
though.
like this?
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh?
Really?
So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Wow!
Oh.
Whoa
That's...
there, chill. You really think I'm
Like...
Kokichi?
the moment I saw her hair spike up, I'm like, oh no.
I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaido's...
Pardon?
Go for it.
That was my blood sugar check.
You're fine.
You good?
No.
You need to go too high?
High, too high or too little?
I'm too high after about 5 pounds of wings.
5 pounds?
5 pounds?
Yeah, delicious barbecue wings.
Okay, okay, we're stopping the stream to hear this.
Yeah,
We're stopping Danganronpa to hear this.
What? You didn't think I could consume that much?
No!
I told you I was hungry!
Alright, Vinny, gets...
You might want to, like...
You might want to...
to get that blood sugar down.
You might want to do a few laps. You might want to rest.
You might want to actually get the zoomies out of you.
Yes.
Just make sure you're okay, Vinny. Don't do anything too drastic.
Yeah, don't overdo anything.
That's fine.
Where does evidence tell? Story end with Kaido or Kokichi being the victim? Can't look away from the truth.
Disclaimer, I didn't eat all...
Is.
Fuck. I'm gonna see everyone else. God damn, I'm like panicking. I was panicking a little bit, Lane.
A little bit.
Also, for the
Can't think of
clarification,
anyone
I
who's
did
better.
share.
Okay, good.
Hey, what's
Good
the
buddy
matter,
or
Shuichi?
Kiwi?
Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
I'll plead the fifth.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die!
Oh, great, it's this.
Good, good! This is already more entertaining!
I'm sorry to tell you, Josh.
Now, the
This is the
Ultimate
last
Academy is proud to present
This is the last
Orphanage
one?
Trial
This is the
Grounds.
last Scrum debate.
There's not one in the next. That's wrong, Lane. That's wrong.
There's not enough people at that point to do a good Scrum
Give it
debate.
everything we've got!
Oh yeah, it's only 5 people.
Because we count our voices.
Can we just
Yeah,
like
there-
put Monokuma on our side so that way it's equal?
Onward!
That means this is the last time we get to hear this song in its entirety.
Yeah. So the question is, should I do this slowly or should I do this like how I normally do it?
I mean, do what you can.
Yeah. Which one is dead? It's Kokichi. Alright, it's Kaido.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but
Maki!
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Okay, okay, the second to last one was actually really tricky.
Go, go, go!
God damn it, I was bashing B! Ah! Okay, alright. There we go. I just realized it was just us. What do you mean, Lane, there isn't enough people? If we can just do us two, then like...
You'll understand when we get there.
Okay.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died.
The power of
I
shipping.
hate it.
God.
I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Yep.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
what a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on!
Really?
Are you okay?
Why are you saying that? What part of that
Just
was
Monokuma
wrong?
just like sweating bullets, and I'm like, bruh.
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin!
What the hell?
I hate this guy. Alright.
You hate him,
If
but you
you-
love him.
Yes.
If he wasn't an exisal.
When the crossbow fired,
Yeah.
what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
Yeah.
He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow,
Fuck.
and returned fire.
Yeah.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
It's not true.
But only one crossbow was taken.
Yeah.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Crap.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Okay, no,
So
that's...
how could they both shoot each other?
Okay, so that's
By the way,
wrong.
crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
Okay, so I know what it is. Alright.
Yeah, that one was
When the
pretty
crossbow
easy.
fired,
Yeah.
What was even going on? Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one. But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab. Yeah, only one arrow was fired.
Ah! Nope. Fuck. There we go.
that's
Yeah,
wrong.
again, that delay shortener.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because
There are 3 of them.
there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
3 hours at the scene, but Himiko says she brought 1.
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Where do the arrows come from? I don't think the Himiko's lying. Where would it have been?
Looks like I'm guessing Venea is taking care of their blood sugar.
Oh god, you guys are huge!
Yeah. Okay, so it's the second question is when we'll get the hidden Monokuma.
Okay. Okay, so the second question, I need to stay to the far left or the far right?
Second lane from the left.
Okay.
And you have to hit it.
Can I be in the middle? Thank you. Great cars. Okay, there we go. I thought I crashed into someone for some reason. Alright, so you said here we go. Alright.
Second from the left. From the left.
Oh. This one is technically timed, but like, it's fine.
We have plenty of time.
Ah. Is that it? No, that's not. There you are.
is.
Okay, now I can now I can concentrate on everything else. God damn it! I missed all of them. There we go. All right.
Oh wait, I just realized the picture on the side. It's Kokichi with the electro hammer.
I nearly dodged that car.
You're doing pretty good. And remember, you can focus if you need to turn a certain way.
Oh, I can. I did not even know that. Wait, does that still restore my thing in my... No, it doesn't.
I mean... No, try it again.
After this.
When you can.
Right.
'Cause I thought it was blinking a little bit faster.
Yeah. Well, let me try this now. No, it doesn't look like it. Were the arrows inside the hanger from the start? Fuck. I was going for no, but all right.
That did take a tick off of you.
Yeah.
Actually, now you can actually test it because I don't know if the blinking.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah.
That's actually really helpful. I mean, I don't really use too much focus here, I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, you never used it until now.
Yeah. Can you... What's that? You can't use focus in the other one, can you? In the...
I don't... In the lottery game, I don't think you can.
Hmm.
You're gonna have to go all the way right or all the way left to get these things.
Fuck! Well, I got one lane. Can I, like, pick up speed? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, this is just... God damn it. Really? There we go.
Huh. I don't know what's on the side now.
What is that? I don't know.
I got no idea what that picture was.
I kind of want to say it's the crime. It was the crime scene. Who brought the 2 arrows? It was Kaido. I want to say. Up. Okay, it's a third party. Yeah. There we go. All right.
Nice.
It connects.
It connects.
Connect 4.
Connect 4.
Yeah, I'm not marketable plushie while we're doing Danganronpa.
No.
Additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaido was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Let me confirm that. Overlooking something. The method that the third party used to enter the hangar. Okay, so I did guess it is Exisol. E. Where's X? Or is it X or S?
It is X.
Where's?
'Cause you already know the word.
Yeah.
There we go.
IS. Where's A? A. L.
I see now.
Nice.
I didn't remember. Was it Exisol? Felt like it was a different. It had a different spelling.
The Exisol. The Exisol could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisol.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisal. After all, the hangar is where the Exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisal comes and goes, you know?
Yeah.
So even if someone is inside an Exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisal every time you have to put it away.
Yeah.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an Exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Lane,
Yes.
does Maki have 2 nipples?
Yes.
Nipples too!
Okay.
This third party commandeered an Exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you
Excuse
pilot
me,
an
says
Exisal.
Toko.
Excuse me. Well, I don't know.
What? Not possible.
What are you talking about? What are you thinking of? What are you trying to hide? Why won't you tell me? Alright.
Alright, this is a back route.
Okay then.
It's not the mandatory lie, it is just a back route.
Alright. I think I know what it might
if
be.
someone was piloting the Exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
Yeah.
That's not possible.
Why?
Is operating the Exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an Exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exisals,
Yeah.
and they were all moving too.
Yeah.
I was controlling them remotely.
Yeah.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Okay, this is the... Okay, I want to say
There's
that
no way
one.
to stop an Exisal. So getting
Yes, that is
inside
the
one
correct
would have been
one.
impossible.
Okay, I feel like the
You're
back
right,
route
it's
is getting in it would be
impossible.
impossible with something. If not, I think the back route might be...
Someone was
That
piloting
is the correct
Exisal.
statement, but what is the lie?
They could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Electro bomb.
Is operating the Exisal
I want to say I have to lie with
really
this.
that difficult?
I mean, you already got the
Do we
good
even know
one, so
how
I'll
to
tell
get
you.
inside
It's
an
Hatch's
Exisal?
electronic lock.
Outside the hangar, there
Oh,
were 4
with
Exisals.
Oh,
Getting
they were all
inside would be
moving.
impossible.
alright. Option.
Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an Exisal.
Your parrots.
So getting inside one wouldn't.
There we go.
I'll reveal the truth.
Okay, let's see what this one has to be about.
While investigating the Exisals, I noticed that they have no locks on their cockpit hatches. It should have been possible to get into the cockpit, providing they could reach it.
But that's reckless, absurd, and useless. Jump inside a moving Exisal? That's not really possible.
No, I think it is. You would need to be quick, agile, athletic, and stealthy. I can think of at least one person who fits that description.
What? Are you implying that it's...
Oh, I see. And since he's a robot, he could have some robo-communication.
Was that directed at me?
Just passed
As
it
I
over
said,
to
my
to
speed,
Kibo.
agility, and strength are equal to that of a human, if not weaker. So I cannot fight an Exisal, and I certainly cannot communicate with one.
The selling point of being a robot is being good in combat, but poor Kibo.
Is that a fucking... Okay, I thought that was an Evangelion reference for some reason. Or
I don't know.
or a
I don't
or a
know.
Sentai. I don't know.
Please don't act like I drew the short straw.
Stop this pointless conversation, Shuichi. If you want to say something, say it already.
But I want to be stupid.
Your dad lets you get in the robot.
As the ultimate assassin, you would be able to jump into that exisal, correct?
Impossible. If I could do that, I would have turned the exisal into scrap on the first day.
Maybe. Unless you were hiding your true potential, in which case...
Stop messing around. Are you telling me to prove something I can't do?
Okay, tell me when it ends.
Do you really suspect me that much?
No, actually. I'm trying to find a way to prove that you couldn't be the intruder.
Fine then. I'll explain. There was another problem that doesn't involve my talent. You said earlier that the hatch doesn't have a lock, but that's incorrect. The Exosol's hatch has an electronic lock, so it can't be opened from the outside.
What?
An electronic lock?
Yes. You can't open the hatch from the outside. It's impossible to get into the cockpit. Satisfied now?
There's something very clear to me, Maki.
How do you know there's an electronic lock on the Exosol's hatch?
Because I checked it during the investigation.
That can't be true. I'm the only person Monokuma told about those locks.
Just you? I see. If that's the case. Then you lied just to confirm if I knew about the electronic lock.
Yes, I did. And I'm sorry. I thought you were hiding something from me, Maki. I was confirming my suspicion. Now please, tell us the truth. How do you know about the hatch?
When Monokuma explained it to you, I just happened to overhear it, that's all.
That's not true.
You're lying, Maki. You know about the locks because you've been inside one of the cockpits.
So annoying. Do you want to die? You're the one who's lying.
Huh? That's a suspicious thing to say. Are you actually the culprit, Maki?
Either way, there's an electronic lock so you can't open the hatch from the outside. Because of that, no one could have entered the hangar piloting an Exisal.
She's not gonna admit it on her own. Keep pushing.
Maki's saying it's impossible, but there is a way to open the hatch.
Oh, you mean with your magic, right?
I won't say such a lame thing anymore. I can't stay a dreamer forever.
Wait, what?
Aw, she's given up.
That lock is electronic, so won't an electro hammer work on
Okay,
it?
so this is where it would have continued, right?
This is still back route.
Okay.
That would let you stop an Exisal and open its hatch. Of course, my magic is also an
And she immediately goes back on it.
A dreamer to the end, huh?
True, with an electro hammer, that method might be possible. But the electro hammers were recharging yesterday, so entering an Exisal would be...
Wait. Not all of the electro hammers were...
Okay, so this is where it would have continued.
This is where we would.
Okay, that was an interesting backroute. it's just teasing Maki.
Yep.
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an Exisal.
Yes, I think so.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Me yesterday afternoon and this morning. I want to say it's the only one that I can think of is just. I could be wrong, but I feel like Maki's the. Disabled the exosols of the electro hammer and broke into the hangar.
It's you!
Yeah.
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exosol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Yeah, Maki said she didn't have her hammer. Or
She
Maki.
said she preferred using a knife.
Yeah.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exosol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Okay.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Okay, let's see what my truth bullets are. Or truth blades. That.
You're right.
Really?
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too.
Yep.
I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too.
Yep.
I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words.
Oh, I thought I failed it. Okay.
No, you got it. You easily got it.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
The poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
hiding?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Respiration. Shuichi's life. Well, yeah.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Really?
Wait for it.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
So it's the halfway mark.
Intermission time.
Alright. God damn it, Monokuma. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I had my suspicions on Maki the entire time.
Well, I'm wondering what's going through your mind right now with everything.
Well now.
Okay, wait, I want to see this.
And then, without the Monica, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Huh?
That was an actual short one. Okay, currently I want to hear what Maki has to say before I finalize my decision.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Oh fuck.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the Exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the Exisal I was in. I jumped out of the Exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But
And
then
it hit. It hit Kaido, didn't it?
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
One sec, Josh.
So you didn't
answering
have the
answering
antidote
chat right
with you
now.
at the time.
Go for it.
We don't stream every day because I have a 10-hour job that I have to do for the weekdays and Josh's class.
Yes.
So usually when it comes to that, we just focus on weekends for now.
Yeah. It may change later, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window.
He was dead.
Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aww, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refuse to give up.
We're hoping
I
to
tried to
just
enter the
make this a
hangar by
hobby.
breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
So, Josh.
Hmm?
So what doesn't add up?
I want to say the control panel.
That's it!
the control panel, because there's no way Maki will be able to damage that.
Try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
That's not possible with just a knife.
It is possible,
But that doesn't make sense because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Okay, I wasn't thinking about that.
The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
There's no way it missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Find the reason will help us find the hidden truth. Let's
So
see.
I'm wanting to ask, how are you feeling about all that?
So okay, that's
I
interesting.
did attempt to enter the hangar,
That is interesting to say the
and I
least.
tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
What?
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
No.
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
So what's your
Perhaps it
thought
was
process
turned
here,
to a
Josh?
special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
Okay, so okay. For one, this. Mark can be disabled from off electric barriers, shutters, marks on it. What's it got? What's throwing me off is that I want to use this for the control panels for the next one. I had struck with something sharp, but I feel like that doesn't. I feel like that doesn't work in this situation. I kind of want to go with. I kind of want to go with this because it says, what is it? Rendering electronic unusable. That's for about 2 hours. Kind of want to go with
I'm
that.
not going to tell any
However,
more lies.
yeah, I want to say it was it's the electro bomb. I'm trying to figure out which one.
Destroy the control panel with my knife.
I've been watching the entire time, though I kicked out of the chat.
This doesn't. Yeah, it's.
Nope.
Oh no!
Kind of want to say it's.
I did attempt to.
Okay.
And didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
There. Okay.
That's wrong!
There we go.
Okay, I had the right bullet. I just had the wrong.
Also, I have been booped.
Oop.
By Cerno.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
Well, the alarm system was neutralized. It has to be.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
Is it disabling the safety measures? Disable to press the safety function.
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
It wasn't Maki.
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
And then poison arrow was the other possible call. Where's the hydraulic press?
This is it!
There's no other way it would. There's no other way it wouldn't be anything else.
The hydraulic press.
Or
Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death. No evidence, so it's not possible. This is actually very tricky. Wow.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it?
Just like chapter 2.
That was my plan.
Or just like Dangan 2.
The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim,
It's the unsolvable case.
but rather the unknowable culprit.
Or that.
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
I hate this line.
That's my line! I'm the one who decides when it's voting time!
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
So Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either.
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Hmm? Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
Why with Monokuma?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know either.
But how?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was.
No.
The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Actually, that does make
Which
sense.
means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exosols... Yes, the Exosols weren't protecting Monokuma.
They were surrounding him. Admiring him? Or they were watching him.
Yep.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, Exiles were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Yeah, if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
I did think it was Maki when he said that.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
I did find that suspicious.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Nope.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Again,
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
This is very interesting.
yeah, the fact that Shuichi's calling Monokuma out.
I know. This is very
No
interesting.
need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
He's not the mastermind.
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say on that will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Wait. What?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
That's actually really smart.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
That's actually very interesting.
She's very smart, but also really, really
to tell
dumb.
them all that?
Look, she's my lovable idiot, but goddamn, she's smart.
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Damn.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
That is true.
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Bruh.
But I wanna know.
Who could it be? How come into contact with him? I'm the killing you.
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This
Yes,
class
finally.
trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
That's next
So,
chapter.
yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna
Oh?
participate in the class trial from here on out.
Oh.
Ooh.
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Really?
Who invited you?
Lane, I don't want to play this game anymore.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Lane, I don't want to play this game anymore.
Why not?
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Don't you feel good
Let's just
carrying out with
ignore
Monokuma?
His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Lane, I have an insane girl trapped in my head. Do you think I want to talk to her creation?
Yes.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Himiko!
Himiko, stop it.
The piece that comes out, the piece of evidence that makes more sense.
Show question.
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, but evidence needs to be analyzed. I want to say it's the murder video. Yeah, I want to say it's either the murder video or Kokichi's disappearance. "50-50." Okay, so it is the murder video then.
Yeah, you actually got that spot on. I'm actually impressed.
This is it.
Again, I self-doubt myself,
Let's
Layton.
discuss the video of
Yep,
Kaito
you
being
do.
crushed by the hydraulic press.
Josh, we have our mascot.
Bruh.
Welcome to the team.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim.
Wait, Toko, are you saying that Vene was not our mascot before? Are you saying Monokuma's replacing Vene?
No, Monokuma is not replacing Vene.
That's what I'm hearing from Toko.
But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma.
Temporary replace. I mean,
Temporary replace.
Vene's having stomach troubles right now, so you know. We gotta have someone else to.
Okay, let me quickly get Monokuma.png then.
Oh, I can do
It's
that.
pretty strange to
I wasn't
present
gonna do
evidence
that.
Condemns you after all.
Oh, you don't want me to bring up me with Monokuma by my side?
I mean, you can if you want to.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Okay, that's cute.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Method to your madness. Something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. In the video of the murder became the victim's identity hidden. Video of the murder became the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? Is it caught? Does it? Oh, it's Hangman's Gambit. That's a victim. Okay, so it is literally victim, alright. T. I thought that was a W.
I see now.
Alright.
The victim.
Huh?
Even possible?
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean that victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
I want to see the
Yes,
pause.
we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
That is true.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Just realized we've been live for about 3 hours now.
Wow.
I'll think harder about this as well.
Wow. All right
So,
then.
can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Oh.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, she's that
okay.
down.
Wow.
She's
Well,
that.
let's all talk it over together.
Together.
And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try and do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Check to that video. I want to say it was the pause. Like, I have a feeling it's the pause. I like to press Kaito's electric bomb hangle.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Really?
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of...
Hmm. Okay, that doesn't say what it
The
wants.
filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
That is
The
true.
person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
But I know this doesn't have to do with it. Wait, what? Why did that not play? What?
That the video
think-
was shot at another location?
I think he paused it right as the
Any other
next
bright
audio
ideas?
file came in.
Oh, that's
Come on,
funny.
everybody, speak up.
We won't fall into
There
despair.
must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement
That's
of
not
that
what I
camera
meant to
seem
do.
suspicious to any of you?
God.
The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
I want to say
When
it's
the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
that's what I was looking for. Or that's what I was looking for, but
The drug press won't stop when I was thinking, but it did stop for Kaito. It's obviously robophobia. I'll never forget that big of a
okay, I did not mean to do that, but I thought I had it okay.
You had half of it.
God damn it. Okay.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. Function in that camera.
Did the placement of that video? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
Actually,
Robophobia.
yes.
Because I know you know what the answer is. It's just a matter of the right bullet, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
it's hydraulic press.
Something seemed... When the hydraulic press stopped...
Was it because I was looking? Okay, what I was doing is that I was looking for. Yeah,
Oi, Vene.
I was looking for a bullet that said that.
Welcome back, Vene. Your stomach.
Hi,
feeling
Vene.
better?
Yes.
Okay, let me.
Now that Vene's here, they can tear up Monokuma.
There we go.
Isn't it weird that
Actually, that's taking up
a
little bit of the text. Give me a moment.
Yes, Monokuma.
There-
Fuck off, will you?
I think that's the best I could do it. All right.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Oh yeah, he had to roll out of the way.
There was no stopping.
Everyone's small.
He just went nope.
He just like noped out of
The
there.
hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
It hesitated.
The
Sus.
hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
The only reason I can think of is because Kaido was still alive. No, god damn it! Ah. I have the goggles on. Why are they not? Is it because Miyu's dead?
What's up?
What is this?
That's the control panel for the hydraulic press.
Oh.
That's an electro bomb. Or no, that's the shutter panel.
What?
That I think is the painting machine? Or an exisol?
What?
That's an exisol.
I'm small.
So I gotta like pick at these. All right. What? Really? All right.
Ekum.
What?
That little bitty corner.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
There we go. Good lord.
I see it.
You have to admit that was bad.
That was
Again,
heck.
this is why we don't like mine.
Yes.
The only
Just more
way to stop the
infuriating and boring.
hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Camera also stopped.
What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes.
That's how the bodies were switched.
Think hard.
Mine again.
Son of a bitch!
Why is this such a bad minigame?
What is that?
That's an electro bomb.
I thought that was a tomato.
Tomato.
That's a
What's the
hammer.
I want to ask, what's the difference between that and a tomato?
One short circuits everything in a 50-mile radius. The other's a tomato.
Have you seen Mystic Tomato?
That
Mystic Tomat.
Tomat.
I see it.
Right.
Or
Tomatoes don't have pins.
Or the actual
culprit stopped the video
tomato
camera
archetype, like in
at the
Mato.
same time as the
Yes.
hydraulic press.
Or in Mato.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looked
Got
like
it!
the press
Got
stopped
it!
for a moment.
What? Whoa, whoa.
What happened?
What's going on, Vinny?
That's one of the more trickier things about video editing. You don't have to use an editing software to do other enhancements.
Yeah,
Yep.
Sorry, I just gotta do it.
you're fine.
You're fine.
Paused.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
No, you haven't.
When
That's a
did you
damn
do
lie.
that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Visual illusions, baby. Let's go.
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Think long
Where was,
and
the,
hard.
where was the camera set up?
It was at an angle, so
Yeah, I
it
want
could
to.
be-
It'd have been a.
Think about where you had to be to press both buttons.
Oh, it had. Wait.
Oh.
Did I not select a?
I
Or
think you selected a little bit lower.
Damn it!
God damn it. Okay.
I think you had to select directly on the control panel.
Bruh, okay, there we go.
There!
There we go.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here.
I can't believe I clicked. I was like 2 inches lower than it needed to be.
To
All right.
operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle.
Yeah.
If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Yeah.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Himiko!
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but
A
also
photo
a
shoot,
reason
though.
for the height.
Yeah.
Yep. I see it.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
It
Did
would
they
make
get
sense.
that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
Bag of holding, bitch!
You didn't make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press.
So that's
In
a
that case,
Doraemon reference.
Kaito is...
Yeah.
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So
Bag of
Kaito's
holding.
still alive.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Put a ribbon on it too.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
I mean,
Very well, I'll answer that.
does that count for TR1?
You're giving in pretty easily.
Aside from the mastermind.
Well, It's crucial information to
Yeah.
make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Huh.
Yeah, it wasn't a freezer thing like in the previous, in the first game.
Ah.
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Ichi and Kaido were the only ones in the hangar at the time. They're the only one present during the body swapping trick. The real victim was... It wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there was only 2 people in the hangar at the time. It means that something had to have been decided before. Does that say victim? Or no?
Show the question.
Where the body swapped to only 2 people were in the hangar? Because it looks like it spells victim again.
You can give it a try.
Correct!
See. T-I. Can I get to it?
Yes!
Now you start getting the letters for the yellow one.
Yeah. Let's there. So there's an H. I don't think it's D. Oh god, I'm actually getting.
You got 3.5. You got 3.5 minutes. Don't worry. You can, and you're at full health, so.
Oh, fine. H. Oh, victim helped. Where's P?
I see now.
I was so confused. Okay.
I can't believe I overlooked this. What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
Nani?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit.
It is
The
true.
culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
The victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk.
Bruh.
So, have you realized who done it yet?
Where the case? Is it Lane? Do I have to? I wish I'm wrong. I wish I'm wrong, Lane.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
What?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive.
Maki.
Because I'm the culprit.
Maki, stop.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito and...
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? He's the culprit. You're trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but Kaito's the culprit. Why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There's a reason for it. I truly believe that. I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about?
Oh no.
Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Oh no.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito!
I think I do have to use this.
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here!
Heck, this game.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
No, I can think of one other
Who else
person.
would agree to die just to execute their plan?
God damn it, Lane. I'm dying on the inside.
I know, I am too. That's why I had to.
Why would he go that far?
A little bit of levity.
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
What the?
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
I hate you so much.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
I hate how right he is.
What the derp?
I hate how right he is.
Kaito, I believe in you.
You're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. Determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Another bolt. Oh, I thought it was gonna be another bolt time battle.
No, you already had one with Kaito before.
Oh, those are already in there. I'm stupid.
Yeah, remember you have that skill that fills in 2 of them.
Okay, trail of blood. Baked it.
Huh.
What? And the hydraulic press first.
I thought that was the correct one. Maybe it's the other one next to it.
Huh.
That's weird. You got 2 panels left.
Okay then. What is this one? The only answer. Okay. No.
Right, you got 4 panels unlocked.
No.
Yeah, why does Kokichi just look buff in that?
I don't know, and I don't want to. I don't want to ask why.
The man do be shredded. A little.
No. No.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside.
Now that I think about it, the Exisal, what's it called, cockpit looks really small.
Yeah, I mean,
Like-
think about it. The Mono Cubs were in there.
Or not small, like very big. Like wow.
She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one.
Like that makes Maki feel smaller than she is.
She's small.
Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
He could probably still die from a wound to
Kokichi
the
reeled
arm.
from the
Yeah.
air, and the culprit jumped
It
on him
depends where in the
immediately.
arm.
I wish I could go back to show you, but I can't.
He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were
There you
fighting,
go.
something happened that caught
No,
them both off
non-lethal.
guard.
Non-lethal, but
Close to lethal, but non-lethal.
no, I mean,
The armpit's where the artery is.
The shutter of the hangar
Oh.
opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow.
that was a
The
spinal
tip was
area.
covered in a lethal poison from my lab called
Yep.
Strike 9 poison.
Oh, it didn't
That's a-
paralyze him, so
Yeah.
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, She couldn't get back inside the hangar, so she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window.
She probably could have climbed in through the window.
Yeah.
But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror.
I'm gonna be honest, yeah, Maki could have climbed through that window.
He's small.
So one thing that I did
Maki
notice.
must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone.
What was that?
Oh yeah. For one, just even from that angle, it does look like she could just leap through that window.
Yes.
Like, but I noticed in the CG, because I knew this twist from the beginning. I noticed in the CG they did keep the cap on the bottle.
Oh yeah.
Like even after
She
he
believed
drank
that
it.
the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my deduction work was flawless. It's the truth. Or that's Kaito in there in the exisal. Why is Kaito still fighting me? About Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any...
Oh, fuck.
Nope. You good?
Yeah, my finger's just like... My finger's trigger finger.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin it? So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself? Like Kaito's been so stubborn all this time. What does that mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. Because I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaido. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaido, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Sadahara. Or Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen. All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
All right, let's
There's a
pin this
secondary
down.
lie?
This
Who
is
is
a
inside that
mandatory
exisal?
lie. You realize we haven't had one this trial?
I just realized. We have not had the mandatory lie.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
All right. Let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
I'm just like,
right?
wow.
That's what you said, isn't it?
I mean,
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
This one I'm not going to give you the
Of
hint
course
on
not!
I know.
I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
I feel like this one's wrong.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said.
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth.
You got it.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? Really, I'm sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito's risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. I'm not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work? Fine, I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.